Well,
So this is the last of the DS trilogy, and some would say the best, others would say the weirdest. This is from what I've gathered, a kind of your mileage may vary game.
what I heard about it is that's the hardest.
That is unanimous because the progression of your character is like she is easily the weakest of the Castlevania protagonists.
Huh.
It's like the progression for her is maybe overly balanced.
I played
But
this.
we'll get into that.
I played this like super briefly, and it was so long ago. I don't remember almost anything about it other than like something to do with like you can have like two glyphs equipped, and then you can kind of like alternate between the two.
You have two hand glyphs and your body glyph. So your body glyph is like stuff like summons or mobility options, and your hand glyphs are basically your weapon. And they're either like weapons in the traditional sense or nods to spells, souls, and sub-weapons from the other games. And what we just had here was limited animation, but still pretty cool cutscene.
A flickering moonlight.
Be wary of the seizure moon.
Returning to life time and again since the ancient Middle Ages, the evil Lord Dracula has driven people to terror. Each time Dracula returned from the dead, the Belmont clan fought him in the shadows, wielding the Holy Whip.
Except for a few
Through
times.
their efforts, humanity avoided the darkness.
There was the graves, but nobody really talks about them.
But early in the 19th century, having lost their ability
They especially
to
don't talk
resist
about the Baldwins.
darkness, those in positions of power at the time began to search for new ways to counter Dracula.
And Bondage Goat.
Our organization, Ecclesia, was born then as one of those countermeasures. Many organizations were established with the same goal. And
So I just looked up what the word Ecclesia means.
conducted their studies diligently.
Essentially just means an organization.
Was dissolved.
This game has a lot of Latin.
But that was when Barlow,
Like, all the
leader
glyphs are
of
like
Ecclesia,
Latin for
finally
what they
made a
actually do.
breakthrough that could stand up against Dracula.
I mean, the plot device is called the Dominus, which is Latin for domination. Also, yeah, new art style. Certainly more in line with Castlevania than other art styles. It's just that some of the portraits are just accidentally fucking creepy.
I don't know, I'm just looking at this and I think Advance Wars Days of Ruin.
No, it's not the same artist. I think this artist would go on to do that weird, what was it? The modern day Fire Emblem SMT sort of crossover game or something? I forgot what it was called.
What?
I don't want to distract myself looking it up, but I know I mostly remember that game because nobody wanted it.
That sounds wild. For Dominus.
You didn't save the Dawn. Oh my god, Dawn of Sorrow. He told me he would save the Domino's pizza for me!
They really do retread their storylines like a ton.
Yeah. So, nice to know we found the maxim of the game already.
I'm not gonna lie to you, something that I've learned while playing Bloodstained and doing these videos is like... Castlevania is bad writing. Like, it's not prominent, but it's pretty... whatever.
Yeah, this game's story is let's just say Albus's long game is so convoluted and just stupid that Alfred from Bloodstained would be like, what the fuck?
Alright, time to climb this church, bye!
Yeah, very convenient way to meet up with your, I guess that's their foster father? Their relationship was never clear.
I should say, I do like the kind of premise of Castlevania games. And, like, there's a lot of neat stuff with just, like, you know, like the castle is a living entity and stuff like that. Like, that stuff's all fine. It's just the sort of, like, plot twists and character motivations can be very just whatever.
I think they just saw that the Richter thing where he was, like, under the control, but it's like they just stuck to a worse version of that.
Yeah.
It's like, that was fine, because Shaft's a magic man, Richter is... I wouldn't say brawn over brain considering the special moves he has, but still. Fighting type versus psychic type.
Yeah, like, I think they had something go with Symphony and then just, like, tried to recreate it rather than come up with new stories.
That's kind of a good description of this series.
In a way.
Which, as much as I like Symphony, I would have loved to see... I mean, there is innovation in the DS games in terms of gameplay. I can't deny that. It's just some things. Also, I am expecting Albus to flip the middle finger at any moment right now.
He's very casual about this.
With that face, I'm just reading everything he says, like that one Silent Hill 2 video.
It's too late. What does it look like?
Each one of us has a role. Oh wait, wrong face. I must be the Maxim of this game. That's my role. Don't be stupid, Albus. Let's try something new.
Albus, are you crazy?
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't ask Albus that considering he has a gun. I have my own mission.
He does have a gun, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's his thing. Max shot! You didn't let me kill you. You're my master no longer. Fuck you.
I hate it when this happens. That was lying to me, but then surviving a gunshot? I hate you.
Yeah, I think the artist, I just looked it up for prosperity's sake, it's still not Ayami Kojima, but it's now Masaki Hiroka.
Ah.
So, yeah, he did the Xenoblade Chronicles art, and yeah, Tokyo Mirage Sessions, hashtag Fire Emblem. That game that absolutely nobody wanted to exist, but it exists.
Huh.
So, by pressing the up button, you get to absorb glyphs into your back. I get the feeling that this would be Cortez's favorite Castlevania game of all time.
I don't know if Cortez is guilty of that. Maybe Anya just likes the outfit. I don't know.
And also Amy.
Oh, yeah.
And all the female employees. I think that's actually Jacob Crow's thing.
Yeah, probably. Moving on.
I want to be immortal so I can play Order of Ecclesia forever. Tragic irony is, to gain immortality, I kind of lost my hands. And replaced them with cannons.
I just want to throw that out there. Both this and Bloodstain have a hot lady with a exposed back that's like a gimmick.
They're basically the same design. It's because... I imagine it's mostly because Shinoa is easily the most popular protagonist because, well, her looks. Not saying that she's not a good design. She's a great design. But, you know, waifu culture.
Yeah.
It's one of those cases where, yeah, I kind of understand.
I just find it strange. That's another one of the many things in this series where it's like, did they just do the same thing again because they don't have confidence that they can come up with new ideas? Or is it just that that's what Ego wants?
I think Iga is just like, yeah, I think it's just winning the crowd over sort of thing. Hey fans, this is what you've all been missing, right? You like Soma's powers, so our version of Shinoa is going to have Soma's powers.
Yeah.
We're going to have all your favorite voice actors from Metal Gear Solid and Symphony of the Night.
Oh, jeez.
So, yeah, but we're getting ahead of ourselves here. I should explain combat. So, you assign a glyph to each arm. You can alternate between each glyph, but to do sort of like combo. It's not really combo as much as it is spamming high punch or low punch in Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, you got your left, right.
Yeah, and so notice the MP meter decreases with each attack because she's not actually using the weapon. Like, she's conjuring them up with magic. Everything she does is magical. So everything she does, all of her attacks take up MP. But the thing is, MP regenerates super fast, so it's less an MP meter and more a stamina meter, as people would come to know them by in the Dark Souls and Demon Souls games.
Oof.
You're never really going to run out of MP unless you're extremely reckless, though, so it's not an issue. And as you get more powerful glyphs that require more MP to use, your MP meter will be rising accordingly, with MP ups and level ups. So honestly, I just feel that stamina system is just there, so I don't know, you just don't mash like an idiot.
Right.
I think the enemy attack patterns would also disincentivize mashing like an idiot, but what do I know? Also, you have hearts. If you press up and attack, you do like a combination attack with your two glyphs. If it's a combination that actually works, you'll get a unique move. If it's just two random glyphs that don't combine together, you get a big Godoken.
Huh.
But it uses up hearts. And you can recharge your hearts in town. I should also mention... Oh, God. Face. She just looks like you made a terrible decision, haven't you? Only you have a back sexy enough to host the glyph.
Albus is like, my back was sexy!
I never missed back day! No, he does not have a cunning mind. The guy's an idiot. I'm sorry.
He's a cunning mind, that's why he uses a gun.
Even though Aria of Sorrow established guns suck. Actually, Albus mode is fun.
Oh.
Yeah, you can play as Albus when you beat this game.
Huh.
It's fun. Also, you're going to be hearing Max Shot in your dreams. Because that is, like, by far his best move to do.
Oh my god, a map.
So, yeah, we kind of have a level select structure now instead of going through one big area or one big area with portraits. I mean, it does allow us to explore a variety of set pieces. Also, the soundtrack is pretty damn good.
Yeah, they usually are.
This one especially. I think it's the variety of, like, the musical styles in this game that always made its soundtrack stand out to me.
Ah. Yeah, there's like a frenetic pace to this one already that like you didn't get in other Castlevania games.
Not only the pacing, but the way in which Shinoa like upgrades herself. Like there are no Disc 1 nukes. Like I can't even fathom the idea of playing the hard mode of this without like rolling over your New Game Plus stuff. So yeah, there's a lot of new sprites in this game, and as you can see, they're pretty well animated.
Nice.
That Banshee sprite's pretty damn good, even though it looks really weird next to the Rondo of Blood skeleton. I will say one issue I have with some of the level designs is there's a lot of like copy-paste looking rooms. I mean, I know there's a map on screen to offset that, but still.
Yeah.
Just makes some of the longer levels a chore just to look at. So here's this gimmick with the tether soul. Takes a bit of getting used to, but you're going to be using this a lot, from what I remember. I'm pretty sure like the first several boss fights in this are basically a tutorial on using this.
Physics your way around?
Yeah, to dodge their attacks or die in like 4 hits because Shinoa can't take damage very well in this game. Like your armor upgrades usually like come in the progression of, oh, you get 1 more defense. Nice. Oh, cats. You can collect cats and rescue a bunch of cats. That's one of your side quests. I don't think rescuing all the cats does anything super substantial. Like, you do get a reward at the end, but it's mostly because Castlevania likes cats.
Alright.
So, yeah, when an enemy has like a colored circle appear behind them when they die, that means that enemy has a chance to drop a glyph. Something that Circle of the Moon really fucking needed. Like a hint that the enemy can drop a power that you can take from them.
Huh. So you still have to find the glyphs?
Yeah, you still have to get them as drops, and yes, the odds can still be pretty bad.
But there aren't that many, are there?
I don't think there are as many glyphs as there are sub-weapons and spells in Portrait. Also, the statues also usually have glyphs in them. The ones that are like glowing angel statues. And another way to get glyphs, which I think we'll find a couple levels later if I remember right, is if an enemy is casting a spell and that spell has the glyph circle coming out of their wherever they're casting it from, you can steal the spell and absorb it as a glyph.
Oh, yeah.
So it's a way to not only dodge an attack, but to get stronger doing it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what happens when you equip a sword to each hand. General rule of thumb, 2 of the same glyph will always be like a unique special move when you press up and attack.
Right.
Although there are like the elemental things like ice, lightning, fire, that combined with a weapon also is almost always a special attack that's like an elemental thing. Like if you combine the lightning gun with sword, you basically get that one move that Kai has where he throws out a giant lightning sword. Also, I do not think there's any benefits to getting the same glyph that you already have. With the exception of familiar glyphs. Because I do remember that if you have a familiar out and absorb the glyph that the familiar spawn and you get the familiar spell from, they gain a huge boost in their familiar experience.
Oh.
I remember that because thanks to that, it's really easy to level up the zombie familiar and use that to make one of the bosses a complete cakewalk.
Game's really nice looking still.
Oh, this is a very pretty game. I guess absorb the sword glyph because why not? Or maybe it like refills your MP or something, or gives you a heart. I don't remember. What I don't think you can level up like most glyphs outside of familiars. Also, her backdash animation is neat. She does like a full-on backflip.
Yeah, I was noticing that.
Sadly, I don't think backflipping your way through the entire game is the fastest way to go.
Aw.
There's probably a glyph that speeds that up for all I know. Oh, they show like the item drop and its rarities on the... That is really nice of the game to do that.
It does seem like there should be some sort of reward for getting same glyph again, because otherwise why would you drop them again?
Yeah, I agree. I would say maybe the level up system, but not all the way to 9.
Right, yeah.
Like maybe 3 of them should be fine. Because you get up to 3 levels on familiars, why not the other glyphs? Okay, Serena.
Stone knives.
Yeah. Okay, when are you gonna teleport and grab the thing? So, yeah, this boss is fairly simple. You have those things up there to dodge.
Lots of small numbers in this game so far.
Yeah, progression is very, very controlled. Had this been any other Castlevania, you probably would be getting 20s by now. So, medals, if you remember them from Bloodstained, those came from here.
Huh.
If you kill a boss without taking damage, you get a medal. I think the only boss I ever got a medal from is Blackula.
Blackula?
You'll see.
Alright.
I should also mention right now in the story, her emotions and memories were lost from Albus interrupting the ritual. Which means she basically has no personality. Did you just do the whole pump up your arm, fuck you gesture?
Yeah. I'm not gonna look at you.
It's like when Soma first met the Dark Candidates.
They look so casual having this conversation. Oh wait, never mind.
About that. Max shot!
Was that a giant sprite of the moon?
It's a giant something. It's a giant, every enemy on screen in front of him when he does that is dead sprite. Max shot is such a great move. Even if the callout gets annoying quickly. Oh yeah, those bubble things are what the teleporters are now. I'm kind of afraid to imagine how they work exactly. I better operate this thing quickly so I don't drown.
Yeah. We're not going to animate this because we don't know how it works.
Look, we just had this really cool sprite effect that we wanted to show off. Which I will say, yeah, it is pretty cool. So, the village right there is the actual hub world.
Ah.
Okay, new mechanic. In order to get the full experience, you have to rescue all the villagers. I think they're 13.
You have saved me.
So, yeah, Albus' pettiness apparently is so extreme he decided to go on a kidnapping spree.
He crystallized everyone?
He Han Soloed 13 villagers.
Wow. Very weird to do this whole, like, town thing.
So, as you rescue more villagers, they have roles in this village. So, you do quests for these villagers, and then, which are crafting materials. Son of a bitch, Iga's been practicing.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, you gather like these fetch quest materials, like there'll be a doctor later on that'll be like, get me these herbs and stuff. You get enough of the herbs, and he's like, alright, now I'm going to add potions to the shop.
Huh.
You'll also find like a blacksmith that adds armors to the shop, dressmaker that adds dresses to the shop, and so on. Also, the cats that you rescue will appear in the houses too.
So how does intelligence work in this game?
Intelligence is for the non-weapon attacks. So you'll run into things like throwing like fireballs or balls of light or lightning gun. That's what intelligence scales with.
Ah.
Strength scales with the stabby thing we're doing right now. Here's the hammer. Now we have a blunt source of damage. Also, this level is where my hard playthrough stopped all those years ago, because you're about to see how this level works. Imagine this level, but also we have bats and winged skeletons flying everywhere. And you have no health on hard mode. You die in like 3-4 hits. Probably not 3 or 4, but still not enough. Like, this level sucks, and it's the second level of the game. At least this music's chill, which is ironic to what you'll be feeling in hard mode.
Nami-non?
I wonder if it's a play on words for nom nom, because those things grab you and start trying to suck your brains out.
I assumed it was a play on phenomenon, but...
Also, totally not Mind Flayer heads.
Yeah.
I guess Beholder would be another good comparison. See, imagine that happening to you when there's like a glyph drop.
Those are the aliens from Metal Slug 6, obviously.
Oh my god, they are. So yeah, those things grabbing you while bats and winged skeletons are just zigzagging across the screen.
That sounds good.
And axe armors throwing axes. This is basically... I'm surprised the player is not leveling up the zombie familiar, because it's so easy to do so. But that does save time. So necromancers, when they cast their spell, you can just steal it from them, and you'll be the one who can summon zombies. Bold of the player to get another glyph while an enemy's on screen. A glyph that they already have. Maybe you need to get 2 to use the weapon... glyph in either hand.
Right. I noticed that the name, there's like multiple ones on the list with different colors. I don't know what that means.
Red's the hands, and blue is the body.
I mean, I saw one that was like the same name, but it was like one was white and one was yellow.
Oh, that. I think either, like, I might... Maybe if you equip one? I'm not sure, actually. I don't remember. So here's this theme where they decide, let's just go ham on the guitar.
That background's nice.
Not sure about the ship looking like it came from a different game, though.
It's cute.
I do like the water effect. Also, those swordfish, the jellyfish from Bloodstained totally remind me of those.
Ah,
I think that's the shopkeeper. Sadly, he doesn't have a bowl cut. Yeah, that's the shopkeeper.
can he become a vampire?
I don't think he does.
Aww.
You don't have to worry about him lying about lowering the price. Trying to avoid all this shit on hard mode. In addition to the shit that hard mode adds.
Right. That's where you're always level 1, right?
There is a level 1 mode. I can't even fathom what playing through that is like, given what your damage output is at the beginning of the game and the fact that you can't really improve it.
One of the videos that I was looking at for this was 2.5 hours, I think, and it was a 100% level 1 run.
Hmm.
But
I guess
it's also skipped all the cutscenes, so I was like, eh.
I guess skill, maybe tools, and carrying over gear from the other new game and the other game
Oh,
playthrough.
right.
Imagine doing a level 1 fresh though, with the damage output that she has.
Right. Oh my god. This is a cool effect.
So, giant skeleton. I hope the player shows off what happens when you try to fight it from behind.
What does happen?
It has a unique moveset where it like bends over backwards and tries to fight you. It's really funny. Oh, we're gonna see it from behind.
Oh my god.
It fucking Ring Girl walks at you.
I love they're like, yeah, we could make it turn around, or we could make it have just a completely unique moveset.
Strangely, I like the unique moveset better. Are we gonna get all medals? Cool. I want to. That's kind of cathartic, considering how fucked up some of the bosses are. Please step in the spotlight. Please step in the spotlight. If you step in one of the spotlights, an Arise JPEG attacks you.
What?
Yeah, that's why I want the player to step in the spotlight. It's absurdly overpowered at this point in the game, but it's still funny. Oh, come on. Get the Arise JPEG. You know you want to.
Sounds like it'll fuck us up.
It will. My first death was at this level. I remember that fondly because I was too busy laughing my ass off at the JPEG. It is just so weird looking. Pretty good luck with the glyphs so far.
Absorbing a glyph also recovers 10 hearts and adds 1 point to all attributes.
Permanently or temporarily?
Just says it adds them.
I'm gonna assume it's temporarily. This game doesn't believe in being easy on you. So, yeah, now we can do Magic Missile from Symphony of the Night with less damage.
Okay, so it turns out the way that... I'm just looking at FAQ just to make sure we got everything right. And, it turns out the way it handles, the stats that it shows is really confusing. For example, it seems as though if you have a glyph affected by strength and one affected by intelligence, it shows you an attack stat, but that is based on your primary. So if you increase your intelligence, then your attack stat doesn't go up because it's just showing what your primary is. Which is... yeah. But either way, like, that's just kind of a little detail, really.
Yeah, you're going to want these secrets because anything to help you.
Right.
I'm not saying like this game is like super duper like oh my god hard outside of hard mode anyway. But it's if you go from this to Portrait of Ruin, you'll notice.
It's tough.
Here, have a leg hanging from the ceiling. Oh, Invisible Man's back.
Love that guy. He's my favorite flasher.
I think the flasher from Franco the Crazy Revenge is my favorite flasher.
The more enemies you kill with a certain attribute, the stronger all glyphs with that attribute will get.
So I guess the blue and reds are the attributes. Oh god, don't eat me, Shinoa.
Apparently the attributes are Slash, Strike, Flame, Ice, Lightning, Light, and Darkness.
Oh yeah, the damage types then.
Yeah. The growth rate is very slow. It takes around 327 points to get a 1% boost. Holy shit.
Oh wow, Luck from Dawn of Sorrow, here's your new challenger.
You have to get 65,535 points to get a maximum of a 300% attack boost. I don't think it goes up by 1 every time, just, you know.
I see that. Wow. I just yawned thinking about that. So yeah, we have the first of the 3 Dominuses.
I thought only
I'm not
I
sure.
could do that.
I'm not sure if the player's going to use that one because the thing about each Dominus spell is they have life point costs, which hint to something about where the plot's going to go.
Saved.
What?
Oh, right, this idiot. I do not get what this guy's deal is.
But I refuse to heal myself.
Yeah, I remember this guy just being a moron.
Yeah, that was some random ass shit he just said.
His dialogue is very much the early 2000s. Like, are you sure he's not from a Newgrounds game? So, Torpor, weaker enemies get stunned by it. Oh, hi, creature. How does it feel going from boss to early game enemy?
How does it feel to have really tiny legs?
Oh, God.
Oh,
So that his kicks don't take you from across the screen, I guess. We balanced his proportions around his frame data.
God. So yeah, as I mentioned, you get 1 point every time you absorb a glyph, and you need 327 of them to get a single percent. So,
That's worse than leveling up souls. I'm sorry.
I mean, it is if that's the only way you can get those points. It just feels like it almost is just no reason to be there.
This game is hard because no one has the patience to fucking play through it like that. Oh, they got the Konami Man Easter egg.
What is the Konami Man?
It's an accessory, but.
Just fucking snatches up a cat. He's like, mine now.
No, I know why I don't remember what it does, because it did nothing.
Great.
It's just a collectible. I do know that Dawn of Sorrow, that was a soul. Or an Aria. Dawn. Fuck. I keep getting those two mixed up. So yeah, the sickle, which will eventually become a scythe. Because, the weapon glyphs, they have, like, upgraded versions as the game progresses.
Wow, this room.
Yeah. This room is precision jumping with Castlevania's jump physics, but now we have the lightning gun.
With the punishment of taking 1/5 of your health every time you lose.
Yep. Order of Ecclesia.
Damn.
Now, I don't want the player to hit the spotlights here because an old friend from Symphony of the Night comes back, which was an endgame enemy, and it will not hesitate to show you. Oh, fuck.
Tin Man.
If Tin Man just bumps into you, you die.
Oh.
The damage that thing does is insane. So the player activated Tin Man, but not the JPEG. I guess it was just for that ring.
What is the JPEG?
Uh,
What does it look
evil
like?
face. It looks like it looks like an Arise JPEG. I think its name is Evil Face.
All right.
That'll be the filler image for the video layout.
Let's see if I can find it.
I think you might fight the thing as a normal enemy later on, too.
Uh-oh.
Although, by that point, you will be ready to fight it. My strategy against Tin Man was, like, keep my distance and lightning gun it to death.
Evil Force?
Oh. I think Evil Face would have made more sense, but okay.
It's actually the thumbnail for the game on Shredder's Resource. But that's great.
So, this boss...
Oh, are we doing some Metal Slug 2 shit? What?
Great dubbing. I'm glad they dubbed a fucking crab monster.
Why did they dub that?
So, Blackula. This boss... I had a lot of trouble with this boss until I realized a very easy strat against it. This is the only boss I've ever gotten a medal against.
Oh.
So yeah, I call it Blackula because so when this game was being leaked, the fan that was leaking it misromanized this thing's name. It's called Brachyra, I think. It's a actual mythical beast. They misromanized it as Blackula.
Jesus.
And so people just joke about its name being Blackula.
Backdash in the corner.
Yeah, this boss gave me a lot of trouble my first time playing. And then it's like, oh, I can just do that. Also, I can have a zombie dance party on top of its face. So, have the level 3 zombies on it while hammering it from the blind spot, and yeah, this boss is kind of just nothing. It just has a really funny fan history and somebody going, Shaw!
It's a giant enemy crab. I guess, I don't even know.
So that means this battle actually took place in ancient Japan.
Yeah. Or House of the Dead, depending on who you ask.
Here's this weird enemy spider crab.
Fuck this ceiling.
So the gimmick here is you keep hitting it until it gets pissed off and breaks the ceiling. Until you get to the top, and then you can spring a little death trap on him.
Ah.
Oh, what? He just said go to hell, yeah. Also, by far the goriest Castlevania death I've ever seen.
Poor guy.
This is probably the only medal most normal players will ever get in this game. Because that boss is just nothing.
That effect is really cool.
Yeah, also, now we can do... I wouldn't call it a bullet hell pattern, but the attack pattern for Luminatio is interesting. I think the most disorienting thing about the inventory screen is it shows, like, duplicates of the item that you only have one of.
Yeah, so it seems
Like
to be like the thing you have equipped is also on the screen, even if it's already visible in the menu. It's weird.
Yeah, it makes it look like you have two of something. I think that's what the color coding is for.
Yeah, it's real confusing.
Bound, he was trapped. If he was bound, he'd probably be in stocks next to Bondage Goat.
That's someone's son?
No, Nikolai is the village priest.
Oh,
He's
okay.
the beard guy.
That's
Even he acknowledges how measly the early game gear in this game is. Like, that's the thing, too. Like, in any other Castlevania, by now, we would have a weapon that does, like, 40-something damage. So, yeah, whenever a a level seems really short, that means we're going to explore it later with our new powers.
Ah.
And you still should be backtracking to other levels with new powers so that you can get everything.
Radiance.
It's like, the level progression is more linear, but, like, you could still explore with new powers. You could still go back to them.
This background is weird.
Well, Killer Fish is back.
Yay!
There's a lot of new sprites, but this game still is not afraid to be like, we can use Soten and Rondo Blood sprites now. Holy shit. Oh, Dark
Hey.
Octopus of all enemies is back.
A weird amalgamation of enemies in this room.
So, what aquatic enemies should we bring back for this game? Yes. Also, yeah, Needles is back.
Yeah. And Arya's Needles and Symphony's Killerfish and Dark Octopus.
Also, Rondo's Merman.
Oh yeah.
Also, we have Fishhead!
Fishhead!
Sadly, I don't think they're guarding the Tonpa glyph.
Oh, there's the merman mugging for the camera again. The voice acting is, not adding a lot to this game.
Oh, wait until a certain boss. His voice acting is amazing. There's this one attack pattern that he has that will live in my head rent-free.
That is an animation? Whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah, the player, that's how...
Oh,
It's stealing the ice spell.
I was just wondering why it was twerking its own nipples.
I mean, it could very well be the same enemy designer that brought us Bondage Goat, so a new way to express their passion.
I meant tweaking, but twerking works too.
Honestly, twerking's funnier. Breast twerking, except it's now funny instead of sad because it's a shark monster. I feel like this track is like... I wouldn't really call it so much a full melody as like a demonstration for... a really good demonstration for a melody.
Yeah.
I think I feel like the loop is too short, is what I'm getting at. It feels like a Jackie Chan Fists of Fire track.
What the fuck? What? Oh
Earthworm
no!
Jim! Earthworm Jim!
Oh no! Why is the Flying King back?
You can never escape Earthworm Jim. You can't escape your fate, Calexo.
Why of all things does this level have a... What the fuck?
Order of Ecclesia. Just wait until Order of Ecclesia 3D.
Oh no.
I wonder if the player's gonna get the hidden accessory that just has "fuck you" rare flashing on the screen.
I don't know, if you went to Shinoa, it was just like, you have to get back my balls. Should you just be like, fuck you? Did we get a power-up that made us, like, go underwater, or did that just...
Yeah, we got it in the lighthouse.
That's pretty fast.
It's like, there's so much to talk about with this game, but the player's going through it so quickly.
Right, yeah.
So, I should also mention that we recently got the ability to cycle through 3 loadouts. See the C on the screen?
Oh.
We're on loadout C. I remember the input for it being not exactly ergonomic. I think you have to hold A and then press L or R to cycle through them. Kind of tricky to do on the fly. But, yeah, given how the glyph system works, having 3 different loadouts that you can quick switch is really, really nice.
I like how they just kept adding more loadouts.
Oh god, Bloodstain has all the loadouts. More loadouts than you'll ever need.
loadouts than you can get on one run, I think. It's fucking weird.
I feel like half of the commentary is just going to be us preparing for that game because we just finished it together.
Yeah.
Well, you finished it. I'm almost finished. I decided, you know, before I finish the game, let's make Shinoa. Let's make Miriam a god.
Shinoa 2.
Shinoa Cruz.
Yeah.
So yeah, that cotton, that's a crafting material that we're gonna have to give to an NPC in order to add their items to the shop.
Oh no.
Even you're yawning at the thought of that.
It's true.
So yeah, these devs, they love their grinding.
Gotta give the player something to do.
Oh, we can boost our defenses temporarily. That's pretty cool. So yeah, I think red is the body glyphs. And blue is the hand glyphs.
Why is the balloon there? That's so weird.
Earthworm Jim is forever etched into your destiny, Calexo. It cannot be escaped. Oh, just wait until we have to do a side quest where we have to help this dog save his puppies from an evil crow.
You have to say it's just cats instead.
Yeah.
It's called Catastrophe.
You think the forces of Dracula are bad now? Wait till grannies start raining from the sky.
They're all like, "You're a vampire?"
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Shinoa, but we're all cows. Albus, what are you talking about?
I was supposed to be a cow. You promised me.
Max Utter. I guess Earthworm Jim would probably know how to do the max shot.
Yeah. That's basically the power-up in that game.
Somebody ROM hacked Albus mode to be switched into Earthworm Jim mode.
Oh my god, it's gonna be the whole thing now.
Look, that watch was funny. I'm sorry. It was good break room material.
I don't even think, yeah, like that, I didn't even get a chance to acknowledge the fact that I think in that video, the penultimate fight in the first game was just done in one shot, because the power-up just instantly gives that one part of the game.
I mean, that's the power of max shot.
Basically.
Radiant's definitely coming in useful there with all these enemies that keep spawning from each side.
Yeah?
Also, God, I don't remember the level being this big.
Very unusual thing to use as a primary, but getting the job done.
You're going to be seeing a lot of things that are unusual to be a primary. Because a lot of your weapons are like callbacks to sub-weapons with some new things. Like, imagine the Axe Armor Axe being your primary.
Are we currently
Like,
using,
no
like, Radiant and then, like, the throwing axe as our
Yeah.
two weapons? Okay.
This is basically anti-air, the loadout. Oh yeah, I remember this because when I was young, I did the fool's errand of trying to farm the skull spider for the glyph. I think their rarity is like not even 1%.
Jesus.
I think we just saved the lesbian of the group.
Okay. Shinoa did not acknowledge that one bit.
She doesn't even want to dignify that. Did I just get flirted with by a villager? Someone in Battle Craze should have, like, as a special intro against another female character, what did I do to deserve to be pit against such a lovely angel? That'd probably be a Kuei's thing.
I think that's basically the dialogue that goes between Emmy and Tsugumi. Oh, there's a rat. Is that like a cat? No.
Even though they are adorable, unless they happen to be that one from League of Legends, that one can just go away.
He's just like, I was hiding, and the Shinoa just steps on by accident.
The moment she sees him, radiance! Every protagonist from a Metroidvania suddenly joins her in killing Twitch.
Yeah, it's the, oh, what was it, the fucking Fabulous Five or whatever from Portrait.
The greatest five.
Yeah.
Oh, that death effect is cool. Well, we got a very small decimal of a point in ice power. For a moment it said, try meow.
Is there something going on there with the chest coming out of the ground?
Yeah, I'm Survivor on the spot and it'll cause the chest to rise out.
Great.
Did the player just eat rotten meat?
Shinoa is just a weird person. I forgot what good meat looks like.
That's one of her lost memories. I forgot what good food is. All of a sudden, Miriam comes up with her giant-ass recipe book. She's like, does it look like any of these foods? Oh, Rock Knight's back.
Oh man, hell yeah.
We just need parrot grass and we're good to go. Is that intentionally supposed to look like K. Rool? Look at that rock formation.
What the
It looks like K. It looks like K. Rool facing us. I thought for a moment that rock became Nightmare. It has the chameleon spell from Dark Souls. It could be rocks.
Yes, that rock's supposed to look like K. Rool. It's this game taking jabs at Rare for stealing all their sales.
Yeah, I knew it. We can't escape Earthworm Jim. So is the video description just going to be Earthworm Jim, Order of Ecclesia?
It's gotta be a really bad pun.
Here's a... Even though we've already got quite the workout with that glyph, here's more working out with that glyph. I hope you like these wing guards, because if you play this on hard, you're going to see them everywhere.
What?
It's like they were taking tips from Castlevania 3's hard mode.
Oh.
Thank you.
Who are you? I'm you, but my tits are bigger.
No, Laura, yeah. That checks.
Last thing I remember is David. Shanoa, do you remember David?
Yeah, I don't care.
He literally just looks like Shanoa, but with bigger tits. And in red.
Okay.
So that's, I think, the one where you can get your accessories from. I think. She says she deals in jewelry. That should be I know. Because those are usually what accessories are. This music sound, it's a good track, but it just does not sound Castlevania.
The soundtrack
just sounds
is,
like-
yeah, it's very different for the series.
This particular track is like, it sounds like it came from a JRPG.
I mean, technically it did?
It's like, this is something I would expect to hear in a Mana game. Please tell me we got both glyphs. Aw. Yeah, those skull spiders. I remember their glyph being rare as fuck. Because I tried to farm it, because anytime I saw an enemy show the glyph symbol, I would immediately just farm that enemy for their glyph. Regardless of my luck stat, because I was young and stupid.
Shit.
So I imagine my first playthrough of this game probably took way too long.
Just a couple of years.
Did they intentionally leave a map tile behind that they could have... there's probably a good reason to revisit it later. Okay, thank goodness they avoided talking to the idiot.
I managed to avoid talking to an idiot.
Good work, Shanoa. Oh god, I think I remember this level not so fondly either.
That text effect.
Also that scare chord whenever you enter a level. The eh. Oh, I think I get what the color's for. It corresponds to what loadout you have them on.
Ah.
Oh, the bitterflies are back.
What is that crystal thing we're dropping? The thing that everyone gets stuck in?
It's the Torpor Glyph. It stuns weaker enemies.
Ah.
And imprisons villagers.
Oh shit, it's Gravedigger!
I was thinking it's Caleb on steroids, but that works too. That or the guy from Ex Mortis.
Oh jeez. Lord Flay.
Yeah, those enemies are actually pretty strong. I remember them having a move where they just pick you up by the throat and then kick you away, usually off the screen. So you have to come back in with all these respawning enemies. Also, they throw shovels at you.
Oh man, the precursor to Shovel Knight.
Shovel Knight's goth phase. Oh look, it's not so bondage goat.
Just kidding.
The player was like, wait, do I really want to take in a glyph from something that might be a servant of bondage goat?
I mean, she took out something from an enemy that was twerking its nipples, so...
Yeah, I think their glyph lets you shoot out dark projectiles, which basically means nothing's going to be weak to it, but nothing's going to resist it either. Except for the one holy enemy that you'll probably run into. Oh, we have better hammer. Oh, a succubus sprite edit. Oh, whereabout? I thought its name was Lapis Lazuli.
The hell?
Is this the sound that Spectre makes? Seriously?
I thought it would just be like, I'm really, really good.
Yeah, when's it gonna drop a sports car in Shinoa? Okay, this screen. So, here's the next unofficial boss.
Enkidu. Oh shit, I main this guy.
It's Wanfu.
You know what? This is what like playing Enkidu is like anyway. So.
Yeah, as you can see, he can take quite a beating.
Yes, perfect.
Oh, that is the way to die. Did she just say ice cold?
What you should have said is icicle disaster.
I still can't believe we're getting another Valkyrie profile game. Holy shit.
Let's play, cute little kitty.
What?
Are you sure you're not just that other villager's true form?
Play, cute little kitty.
You broke free from my spell. I like that.
Now go on. Take this.
Okay, that one's not as playful. Now go on. Get out of here, you fuck. Oh, that sounds promising. It's where Dracula pulls all his skeletons from. Yes, continue to ignore the idiot, please.
Hey Shinoa, what are you doing?
Talk to me if you dare!
Oh man, a cave made of skeleton.
Skeleton Dancer is now Skeleton Frisky.
What the fuck? I don't want to know Skeleton Frisky.
Are you sure that's not the enemy that's like, come here, wanna play? Oh, Dullahan's back.
Hey!
I assume they're gonna give us the Javier, but better. This track sounds like it came from Kingsfield.
It's groovy. I like it.
Yeah. I keep saying like these tracks sound weird for Castlevania, but I feel like this game's atmosphere is weird for Castlevania.
The game is just weird.
It's like
it's very different from other Castlevania games thus far.
I feel like the world building in this game was just them practicing for what would become Bloodstained.
A little bit, but I feel like Bloodstained is also just in general more traditional than this game is.
Yeah, it does feel more like it was. It feels more like it was in the Castlevania universe than this game does.
It's interesting. Not to get ahead of myself, but it is weird. Like what I was thinking about with like them being more ambitious with the series. That seemed to be happening in actual Castlevania games more and more. And then Bloodstained is just like, you know, Symphony.
Symphony and Aria.
Yeah, we'll get to it. We've got, like, I think 6.5 hours for that one, so...
Kinda convenient they gave us a better hammer glyph.
The skeleton with the two swords is making a bunch of buzzing projectiles appear.
Yeah, we have the upgraded Hapier.
Skeleton hero.
Yeah.
Skeleton Rex. They really did just make a dungeon that's just like, remember how we have like 1 million skeletons? What if?
Here's all of them and some new ones.
Ever tell you guys I love skeletons? Yes, Ego, we know.
Ego, I wonder if Ego like has a bunch of skeleton meme reblogs on his Twitter.
Oh god. He is one of those people. I got a funny joke for y'all if y'all check my Twitter. That has to do with skeletons. Maybe.
Hey, want to play my Doom mod? How many Revenants are in it? Yes.
How many Revenants are in it? And the answer is just, ah.
The answer is Revenants start materializing in the office. Hey there, Tyrannosaurus skeleton. Oh, they don't drop anything. I was hoping they would drop, like, a bottle of water so I could make volcanicity jokes.
I wanted them to drop breakfast.
Speaking of memes, I just brought back the dead with that one.
Yeah, no. Skeleton Legion? Oh.
Remember that tongue skeleton thing from Castlevania 4? Have them all at the same time.
Oof. Huh.
I should also point out that this game has connectivity with Castlevania Judgment. You know, that obligatory, terrible, throwaway side game that every major franchise had on the Wii.
Connectivity in what way?
I think if you connect it to Judgment, you get, like, bonus items. Granted, I never tried it because I don't have Castlevania Judgment because that game sucked.
Oh, come on. That game's great.
I can double jump. Elton John? Did he do anything strange? Where did he touch you?
Well, he did start yelling out of nowhere. I heard he was going for the village, and then I heard him say, "Max shot!"
What is Albus trying to do? Oh, I was just shopping Shinoa. So, I guess now that we saved Elton John...
I was gonna go make an Elton John reference, but then I was like, unconfident that I actually remembered the right songs, and so I gave up.
Look, I mean, it made sense that the Torpor Glyph had to be used on him because he's a rocket man. It would be easy to escape. I tried.
Next song is going to be called Skeleton Rock.
I'm just imagining that fucking spooky, scary skeleton song mashed up with Crocodile Rock now.
Wait, hold on. I have a question, actually. Why was he here?
Because Albus's long game is really fucking stupid.
Oh, okay, so there's a plan behind all of this.
Yes. And it is so convoluted that Thelia from Dawn of Sorrow would be like, can you run that by me again? She would make that face she makes in the bad ending when Soma's about to kill her. In fact, you know what? If we do make a tier list for the Metroidvanias, we should, instead of like letters, we should use like the Dawn of Sorrow portraits. We have like, for the absolute top tier, we have Blushing Hammer. And then the bottom tier is, face, bowl cut McFriendzone. And then the low tier is, dying Celia.
What is Skeleton Frisky? No.
I don't want that thing to jump on me, that's all I know.
I don't want that thing to call me a beautiful maiden.
Oh, what did I do to deserve this beautiful angel disrupting my undying slumber? I only remember that one idiot being like the one villager with personality. Apparently I was wrong. Because now we have a funky little lesbian, we have Elton John. And then we have the jeweler that's like, fuck it, I don't care that I was in peril.
Whatever.
I just want to get back to my jewelry shop. Fuck this.
I don't know you. I don't care to know you.
He looks really happy about that. He came back and tickled me.
What the fuck?
Excuse me?
Oh, that wasn't him. That was Tessa. Tessa. No, that's just where she works. She's a maid there.
Oh my god, it is her.
I think she's gonna pull out like a bomb from her dress or something.
She's trying to reshape the Waku Waku 7 meta. That's Albus's goal. He's trying to create the updated tier list for Waku Waku 7.
That monster, she did a walking jab of death at me.
You don't understand, old man. She's actually top tier. No, it says right here on Shoryuken's Kusoge thread that she's bottom tier. The only bad character is Arina, I guess foster dad? I don't know her relationship.
You lied to me. You told me she was bottom tier.
Oh, the glyph! The glyph!
Nice.
That glyph was so rare I was excited for the player to get it. By the way, poison in this game drains your HP and cuts your stats.
Wow.
That is a painful memory that has been engraved into me.
This game's rough.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, all I'm remembering now is the fact that, in that Waku Waku 7 tournament that was being played, they insisted on using a hack that let you play as the boss characters, despite the fact that one of them was banned and the other one was considered the worst character in the game by far.
That would be funny if it was Bonus Kun that was banned and Fernandez that was the worst.
I don't know what Fernandez can do, but, I am curious. I didn't realize that Bonus Coon was terrible. It certainly is.
Like, that is a joke character.
He's a Bonus Coon. This music reminds me of something, and I just cannot place it.
You know, how would you feel if you were just minding your own business and all of a sudden Albus crept up behind you while making that face while draining your blood with a syringe?
The Yeti.
It's the Yeti! Ah!
Yeah, that enemy does some weird stuff in this game.
I didn't even give the fire demon a chance to introduce itself.
He did a reverse spawning in Metal Slug.
It's like that part of Cobra where it's like, my name is, and then Cobra just kills him. He's like, my condolences.
Fuck.
What dive?
Red Aramer, you suck.
We could summon Ignis.
Oh no.
Lets you chain infinite enemies. Suddenly, this is no longer the hardest Metroidvania.
You do an
can't believe
80% that takes like 5 minutes.
I can't believe that somehow in 2K2 Chrysalid is considered even more broken.
I got really worried those spikes were actually like spikes and they were gonna hurt her. And like, that sounded really... No! Shinoa!
Yeah, you have to like...
Oh, that's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah! This is stupid. I remember this. It says a lot when this long player who's clearly good at this game had trouble with that.
That's insane. It wouldn't be that bad if it didn't seem to take that, like, a bit of effort to even get up there to begin with. And then it's like, you have to also figure out how to do that, and not fall and have to start all over again.
Meanwhile, the threat of taking damage from the spikes exists.
Sure it does. Unless there's something going on there, but it doesn't look like those stalagmites do anything.
I don't trust this game.
Oh, she went right through them. If those spikes were actually a threat, then that would be complete bullshit.
I mean, it's this game.
It's true.
Well, hard mode is the complete bullshit.
Fire!
Yeah, like, because the glyph system, you have some really weird attack patterns. Like, your standard attack is... One of your possible standard attacks is that, oh, welcome back, scarecrows. So far, 2 of the 4 enemies that were in the library are here.
Yeah.
Where's the shmoo that drops the Kissagrim glyph? Or the fighting game lion?
Leo not Fang.
I am the ring. I will be I will be worn by humans, and I will hate them.
Flames.
Okay, flames are more effective against bone pillars than I'd assume.
This sounds like Castlevania music crossed with Zero Escape. That's what it reminds me of.
Yeah, I can hear that.
Flames.
The skeleton like, what are we gonna...
Flames.
Yeah, those things glyphs, apparently you summon them as a familiar. Now, given how rare their glyphs are, good luck getting the experience bonus from capturing duplicates of them.
Flames. Oh.
Ow.
Flames.
She's very animated.
Indeed.
A lot of flippies.
Flames. Flames. Flames.
Huh.
Welcome back, Cave Troll. I do believe Cave Troll's been in all 3 DS games.
Huh.
Is that Arikado?
Holy.
Oh, we saved Frank West.
Hmm?
I'm a journalist. I covered wars, you know.
There's a helicopter coming for me in 3 days, and... Why is everyone hot for Shanoa?
I mean, look at the internet.
They predicted their fan base? She has, like, no reaction to any of this. It's just like, huh? What?
Yeah, she has no emotions. Those were sealed away during the disrupted ritual.
Oh, right, okay. I remember I picked up her memories where I didn't realize she just literally can't emote.
I mean, she can't emote, even though the voice actress is emoting when she says flames.
And
So it is kind of hard to notice. Also, they barely mention it.
Flames. Flames.
I think it's at the climax of the game where they sort of start making more of a deal about the fact that her emotions have been sealed away.
Flames. Flames.
you're just left to assume that she just kind of sucks until then?
Yeah, you're just left to assume that she is she's like the most socially inept person of all time. Even Alucard's like, my god.
She kind of has that thing where it's like, I'm just gonna not answer you.
Well, I'm getting dialogue ideas for my OC that I'm working on.
Fool ring.
There's a bunch of rings that are based on the tarot card thing, the major arcana.
Yeah.
Oh, now we can create Tetrises.
Well, that was a weird looking thing.
It's a defect, I guess.
I would totally use magnetism to slam myself straight down. It'll be the only instance of fall damage in this entire game.
Funnily enough, of all, I think the full ring gives you luck. Because each of the Arcana rings buff a stat. I think it's +7?
Yeah, it gives you .03, which is exactly why it's a full ring.
I misread that as Soma's Reef. I'm kind of surprised that the player's not even bothering doing, like, the side quests.
I'm looking at the length of this video and I'm like, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, true. We kill the starfish. Also, it's that water level again, but icy.
I see.
And new enemies. Imagine if that was what that starfish from SpongeBob looked like.
You mean Patrick, or?
Yeah, I think. Sometimes when it comes to things popular on the internet, I too am a Shinoa.
I mean, if only I could be you, damn. But I'm also kind of picturing that now. It's just like everything's exactly the same instead of fucking Patrick, it's just that thing, just rolling around.
I do remember the firmly grasp it scene because when I will admit as a kid that made me laugh my ass off because of the unexpected act of violence. But now I'm imagining that enemy just fucking swallowing Squidward. That's an enemy design.
That'll be a hell of a crossover in Nicktoons Brawl or whatever it's called.
Lorelei, isn't that an Elite Four member for Pokemon? We have the arrow, but better.
That's like Skyla, but with like a fish body.
Pretty sure that one. I'm pretty sure that enemy has a barrage of sisters.
I can't get over the starfish's like movement. It's like some sort of like platform obstacle where you're like supposed to like, kind of like hide underneath it, except you clearly don't have room for that.
Official musculature? What does that mean? Have you ever wanted to be 100% Toguro?
I don't know why I find it so weird that whenever you open a chest, there's like a delay before it actually... Like, it shows the animation and then the item pops out. So, like, it, like, makes it where you can barely get it fooled by mimics, if that's a thing.
Very much.
Wait, isn't this the girl from fucking Bloodstained?
Oh my god. I can't do the accent, sadly. I would if I could.
Only she can do it.
Also, how is she gonna escape this room exactly?
Bye! Bye, Akane.
Imagine how awkward it would be if there was like a ROM hack that randomizes the NPC dialogue and she has that one I can't, what did I do to deserve to be saved by a beautiful angel line?
Like,
that would be...
Come to my shop if you dare! God, more games need randomized dialogue. That shit's hilarious. Speaking of, I might as well put this in the video as just a way to kill time. I looked at the multi-world thing today, and like that stuff we used to do for A Link to the Past. Not only did they implement a bunch of new games that work with that system, but you don't even need to play the same game when you're doing a multi-world. So you could have one person playing Link to the Past, another one playing Ocarina of Time, and then a third person playing, like, Mario 64, and they're getting items for each other.
That is insane.
Yeah, I need to look into it more, but, yeah, it's... It even includes things like Factorio and Minecraft. I have no idea how.
You get a crafting material Link to the Past. She's doing Secret's Furious Wave.
Oh shit. That's the...
She sounds...
That's an fucking stage hazard in Ghosts and Ghouls. What the fuck?
Why does this boss sound an awful lot like Storm? Raising Storm!
I'm melting.
I think we just killed the Zora from Link... from fucking Ocarina of Time. God, imagine Albus's dialogue just randomly being that priest guy's.
She's just like, Marcel, you stumbled in something big, and she's like, what? Secret's Furious Wave! I love that not only did the fireballs work underwater, but those enemies seem to be more vulnerable to it. We're not going to be seeing high damage values because we're poisoned. Dimu.
And these are Decarabias. Desarabia?
No, another child. Chino was considering leaving him behind.
Thank you.
Oh, Jesus. What was it
Did we
overtaking so bad?
Did we just save Chris from KOF? I can get home by myself. Where'd you come from? My house.
Thought it was like the child of Eddie from that Silent Hill 2 video.
I mean, it's loud enough.
Exactly. What are you doing here, kid? What does it look like?
I can't wait until we find an imprisoned villager that's eating pizza. And Shinoa's like, what are you doing eating pizza at a time like this?
Absorbing a glyph from a goat that's rubbing its own nipples? Who would do something so disgusting?
I'm kind of glad we rescued the children after Albus started stealing everyone's blood. That kind of would have been pretty awkward. Shino goes up to Albus and is like, dude, what the fuck?
The one emotion she has, she's just like, whoa, 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 what the fuck?
Okay, we're back to Taikogi Tower. I can't believe they reused the Secret's Furious Wave effect.
Yeah.
Somebody ROM hacked this game to have her actually say that.
Every single time.
So yeah, we have to get all the villagers before going into that mansion.
You've heard of Clock Tower, now here's the Cock Tower. This thing looks annoying.
Imagine this on hard mode.
Rock Cock Tower.
Cock and ball torture tower. Sorry, went too far. Did too much.
Saved!
Isn't that guy from Dragon Quest? You could play as me in the Muso game. Actually, no, he's Chef Antoine, but younger. I'll take you to my own little world.
I'll make you dinner!
Oh, if only there was a cutscene where he serves dinner to you, the lesbian, and the news reporter. Oh, and the jeweler that doesn't give a shit. And then all of a sudden Albus like interrupts the dinner, starts screaming, and then takes everybody's salt.
Like, he just has a syringe, starts sucking up all the salt with it.
Oh wait, that's not the mansion. And that's not where you fight Albus, that's right. I wish I remembered more about this game. I honestly considered like doing a playthrough before this, but I instead spent it playing Bloodstained.
Preparing for the better game.
You know, the tier list is going to be kind of complicated now that you bring that up.
Yeah. I do like the idea of doing Bloodstained next just because it'll be like on the level of Metal Slug of us actually knowing things about the game while we're talking over it.
Oh god. Yeah, that's going to be Metal Slug 3 all over again.
Lady Cat!
Don't worry, people. It's not going to be anything like the Metal Slug 3D playthrough.
It's the Machinarium... whatever was that game called? Machinery Room. What are these enemies? What the fuck? Miss Murder?
Miss Murder!
Oh, we got the AFI glyph.
I need to look at Miss Murder's sprite. How did I forget there was a Miss Murder?
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, before I do that, I better look at... Wait, aren't we supposed to, like, get her food that she doesn't remember anything about? Disappointing. Disappointingly enjoyable?
What the fuck? What?
Oh, I think Albus tricked her.
Ah.
Like, she took advantage of her niceness.
That lady was weird.
Also,
Automaton CX-26!
Curse Diva, which is just the Banshee.
She's a
With
little
more
less,
voice acting.
yelly.
Where are you, my beloved? Oh, this beautiful angel will do.
Curse Diva, that's the last thing I said before I quit playing Overwatch.
Okay, so she's actually based on a yokai.
Huh.
A slit-mouthed woman. They appear out of nowhere and ask their victim if she's beautiful. If they say no, she kills them. If they say yes, she puts a Joker scar on them, which probably will kill them.
Alright.
So, yeah, if they appear, just hope you have a fire glyph.
Well, I mean, people in this universe will be alright because they think everyone's beautiful.
She just goes... The Miss Murder just goes up to you and is like, what did I do to deserve having to fight a beautiful angel? I just like the name Miss Murder. I feel like she would be Mr. Death's wife.
Mr. Death and Miss Murder.
I feel like Lady Cat should have been in Circle of the Moon.
She's in the TMNT Cross Justice League. I was watching some of that earlier.
So we have Better Sword.
This game is weird.
Yeah. Honestly, if there wasn't like Dracula, you could just pass this off as its own thing.
Numa is wind, I get it.
Yeah, all of the glyph names are just what they do, but in Latin.
We have the glyphs Numa, so we can reenact some really old-ass internet memes.
I mean, I already partook in that myself. It's so old I don't even remember what old meme I dug up. You'd think I would remember the constant, "Where are you, my beloved?"
Interesting name for someone who seems to be like, I've lost someone?
Yeah, with a name like that, Cursed Diva, you'd think that her beloved has gone away for a reason. So, the creature and bondage goat fused together.
The creature and Gigas from Tekken 7.
Oh god, I'm now just imagining Gigas
Oh,
being... It's Goliath.
It's Goliath! Oh no.
You're just making me imagine somebody, like, customizing Gigas into bondage goat. Oh, Racing Storm's pretty good.
Oh, he's got Jack's Punch. Hell yeah.
1, 2...
He can curl up into the fetal position.
That's his reaction to the constant, "Where are you, my beloved?"
Oh my god. That didn't sound like the same lady.
This player really knows what they're doing.
Oh, I thought he was giving a thumbs up. He was like that at the end of Terminator.
Instead of referencing Terminator, we just referenced Hokuto no Ken, I guess.
Oh. I don't understand. It was like, try showing emotions, and she's like, you know I can't, while looking really bitter about it? It's like, wait a minute.
Is it the MacGuffin that I need to complete the game with?
I think it's a board game. You like put them all together, you can match the numbers up.
The Hughes brackets Dracula. Yeah, I should mention, I don't think the player's ever going to use them, but the Dominus Glyphs, they're all Dracula's moves, and they have a life point cost. So, anyone who's familiar with Castlevania will kind of realize that something's not right about them.
Right.
Because you're doing Dracula's moves and you're losing life for doing it. It's like, if you know your Castlevania, you're like, okay, this isn't right.
Hold on.
I think the first one is the fireballs that his last form in Rondo of Blood shoots. And the one we got just now, I think that's the here's true power move. And then the final clue that something is wrong is the fact that your dad kind of looks like Emperor Palpatine. It's, use the Dominus.
Back.
You must get the Dominus, Shinoa. It'll give you unlimited power.
I don't know, he just looks like George Washington.
I thought you were going to say George Wood. I really did.
If you don't get all the Dominus parts, you are stupid.
I hope Albus dies a slow and painful death that's exactly over 3 hours. Now here's some Titanic, Shinoa. There's an Easter egg where you walk in on him and he's playing Earthbound with one hand and eating pizza with the other.
Shinoa, why don't you try getting breast cancer?
Oh no!
That jewelry shop lady was a fat KO.
I heard you rescued the jewelry shop lady. She must get a lot of cancer.
You have to get through this ballbuster of a game despite the fact that you are in fact a skinny white turd.
For your next training exercise, you must fight 3 big ladies. Yeah, you can trust me, that'll work. I only look like the most conniving person you've ever seen in your life.
I mean, he's just gonna give them to us slowly, so...
He said he'd give me the final piece if I cried. Could you teach me how to have emotions?
I'm going to show you the ending of Mother 3.
the different portraits of Shinoa with each act of Mother 3. Tristis Pass? Again, it's hard to not read that as Tetris Pass. Okay.
Oh, Arachne.
Oh, Balloon Pod's back.
Yay! All the little spiders popping out, that's creepy.
Well, in my eyes, little spiders are cute.
That was just balloon.
Oh, I'm glad we got crossover Soul Calibur DLC. Although I don't know why Lizardman decided to go nude this time around. Oh hey, guess who's a normal enemy now?
He just fucking punched at us.
I like that portrait.
Having to hunch over to fit inside. He's doing the Yamazaki thing.
Ikazu. Well, it's a good thing you already got the medal for that boss. Oh hey,
Whoa.
It's exactly a room from Symphony of the Night. Except with the ice, the waterfall's frozen.
I mean, that's pretty cool. No pun intended.
I see.
Let's see what they were doing there, too. Okay, so yeah, they're just tarot card rings all over the place.
Yeah. When's the Star Platinum ring?
There's the Quarrel ring.
Ah, you've rescued me.
Oh, you're that Waka Waka 7 character I keep hearing about.
I got frozen because I finally got some shading on my pants.
I will never understand that sprite. It's such a weird design decision.
He's like the Morrigan of that game in terms of sprite quality.
Well, no, because they have, like, a good-looking version of it, but only one palette uses it? It's like they did a weird separation trick that, like, backfired horribly? Very
Yeah.
strange.
I would expect better from Sunsoft.
Again,
Because
one palette
they
actually
know how
looks
to
good.
sprite.
It just, they try to be cute with it and just, like, I don't know.
Being cursed in this game sucks because, if you recall, you need mana to attack.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Being cursed in this game basically means, no, you don't get to attack until the curse is lifted.
I mean,
Which is
it's what it does anyway,
Symphony of the Night.
It-
Symphony did that, yeah.
but it also, you know, drains your MP, so, like, rude.
Well, at least your MP comes back almost instantly. Like, it's less mana and more stamina.
A weird decision, but, like, it doesn't seem to make the game any worse.
Yeah. Game's still fine.
Yeah, it's like, stamina is one of those things that I would think is, like, basically a death sentence, depending on the game.
Only stamina system I remember really hating in a video game was WWE Day of Reckoning 2. Because
Yeah.
it's really badly implemented.
It's less of a death sentence, more like it's a very lazy way to balance stuff out in certain games. Like, you know, Dark Souls, obviously, like, there's a lot of thought put into it, but in certain games,
the Dark Souls version, it's fine.
it's like, oh yeah, like Left 4 Dead does that, and, I think even worse in Back 4 Blood. Oh hey, it's that sound.
I'm glad we just killed somebody in Doom. Or activated the zombie bomb. That's an interesting design. She sounds like she keeps saying cute.
I just keep hearing Q.
She announces her favorite Street Fighter character with each cast. That lady said I was cute.
She's just complimenting all the enemies as she's killing them. You're adorable.
Do you have a plush?
This is me trying to get my emotions back.
If I call you cute enough, will I start crying?
If you're cute and I kill you, will that make me sad?
Here, Shanoa, if you play The Last of Us 2, you'll probably get your emotions back. Later, she has even less emotion.
Like you're implying that she just become angry.
Yeah, that was Albus's plan.
What is with this room being copied and pasted, like, several times?
Yeah, that's what I was eventually going to get into. I think I mentioned it earlier. There's just a lot of copy-paste rooms.
Oh, you did, yeah.
Yeah, that is my major gripe with this game.
It's weird because they're back-to-back?
If it wasn't for this map, that would be like an extreme piss-off.
Yeah. It's weird because, yeah, this one's like the same exact thing as, like, the room before it, or at least the 2 rooms before it. But, like...
It's a color shift of that other level.
It's got a fog effect on it.
Yeah, it's sandy instead of snowy. Well, I'm glad we got Augment Gold in this game.
You know, this game is just weird.
I can see why people consider it, like, the best in the series, but personally, I just feel like this game is just kind of there. It's pretty.
You know, it looks like it's fun. And I don't know if I'd call it the best, but it certainly looks like a game like I would not regret playing this.
I guess I would... We'll get to the tier list eventually.
Yeah.
I have plenty of time to decide if this is better or worse than Dawn. Because that's going to be a tricky one. Dawn in general is going to be tricky because it is such an extreme mixed bag.
The icons for all the games should be something like silly. Like the one for Dawn should be Soma holding the gun, pointing it at the screen.
In addition to the tears being Dawn portraits.
Ford is Fio.
Portrait of Ruin is just like a fucked up DOS Mugen character's portrait. Ow. Oh, welcome back, Wolfman.
What the fuck?
Imagine that screen on hard mode.
I was about to say, them vultures are looking really fucking annoying.
Yeah, of all the enemies from Castlevania 1 to bring back.
Oh, I see.
Like, nobody liked them. Let's bring them back.
This music sounds like it's from Arrow the Acrobat.
Like, even the gimmick of combining, like, your glyphs together, it's a lot cooler as it sounds than it is in execution.
Right, yeah.
It doesn't help that you're limited by hearts.
It doesn't seem like it's actually been used that much, aside from, like, the, just using the same one twice.
Yeah.
Well, what the fuck? Sand Shark?
Yes. I wish it had a weirdly human voice.
I like that a platform disappeared below our feet for some reason. Grave Dorcas! The Dorcas, alright, I tell you what.
I'm pretty sure that is not at all how it's supposed to be pronounced, but I don't care.
How else would you pronounce it?
I don't know, I'm not even gonna try. I'm just gonna continue calling it Grave Dorcas.
Oh my god, Grave Dorcas.
So, our lovable losers so far are Bondage Goat, Grave Dorcas, and Dario. Actually, do we even love Dario enough to be a lovable loser? I think Dario might just be a loser.
He's not as much of a loser as, what's her fucking name? Who, like, didn't realize he was dead. Yeah. She's like, well, beware of Dario. It's like,
About that. That would have been funny if they thought ahead enough to have, like, change that cutscene to reflect that. It's like, I've given Dario the power of a new demon. They're like, wait. Why are you looking at me like that? I gave
Dario new power, and he's like, I gave Dario an early grave.
She just makes that face when she's dying in the bad ending. Okay, that screen is fuck you.
Oh, I see. I was like, why aren't we just killing them? And it's like,
Yeah, we're trying to head stomp our way to that thing. Meanwhile, we have me and the boys trying to kill us the whole time. Also, it annoys me to no end that you can hit the stone rose by the neck.
I like that Catalapis is now just Armored Beast.
I mean, we go from Gargon to Catalapis to Armored Beast. It's the natural progression.
I feel a little better that I forgot the name Gorgon and I remembered Catalapis.
I mean, it is kind of an interesting name. A name that, honestly, I would not even know how to pronounce if it wasn't for Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Finally, I figured out, why don't I just do this to you instead of random people?
I'm going to start explaining things now. Yeah, it's working. I feel it!
I like this feeling!
Oh my god. Wait, how did you do that without taking off your shirt to reveal your back?
I didn't reveal my back, Shanoa. I'm being corrupted.
What? This can't be. No, I will not be consumed.
We'll settle this later, Shanoa! Wait, Albus, let me out! Fuck!
That was very, like... Remember that scene in, They Came from the Desert? It was like, get out! We'll find you!
You're not Albus, you're just animated dessert. And then he does that portrait. Ah! I'm just imagining Shanoa instead being that lady that harasses you from the TV.
But with like a deadpan voice. You should come down to Borax tonight.
Buzz, I'm what you always wanted. And then the ending, Buzz, I'm actually real.
No way, they sent a beautiful angel to me on my TV!
Buzz is just that lady instead. And her step-parents, I guess, would be the I don't give a shit jeweler and the priest. No, the idiot. The idiot. I'm glad this game is allowing us to come up with the ultimate It Came from the Desert remake.
This video so far is the greatest hits of our in-jokes.
Yeah.
Which is, I guess, mostly quoting Retzifray, but here we are.
We're stealing their gimmick and their jokes.
It's true. I found some interesting things on Strider's database. Strider's resource, that's it.
Let's just say destroy Linux.
Huh?
Oh, Descendo something.
Oh yeah. Durasandal Lumen.
At least it's not saying Grave Dorcas.
Grave Dorcas. Hi, evil guy.
By the way, I'm not a devil, I promise.
But he learned how to do it from you, so oops. God, that's so weird.
Ouch, no, you can't even use contractions anymore. What the hell?
I banished him.
You have to kill him. Do it.
right. Wait, no.
Jersey Devil!
Oh no.
Finally, Jersey Devil in a better game.
We did get that sequel after all.
Does that mean Jersey Devil technically outlived Earthworm Jim?
That's a good question.
Chosen Un.
Is that a pun on Chosen One?
Yes.
Wow. Also, Mandragoria.
I like that not only is it a pun on fucking Chosen One, they're swamp things. In the swamp level. Oh, Owl Knight's back.
Hey!
Come on, be a dick, you know you want to.
Owl's just like, fuck this, I'm leaving.
Oh, it doesn't react anymore. Oh, now it does.
Oh my god. You've killed my other half.
I don't think that one's gonna drop a Katana sword, though. I'm glad they don't petrify you anymore.
Chosen Un.
Un 2, the Chosen.
Hell, we're not even getting a lot of use out of, like, anything other than double the same glyph.
Yeah. I mean, alternating between the two attacks seems to be the most efficient strategy. Oh my god, we're down to 48 HP already. Yeah, Shinoa is glassy. Even more so when you're not, like, going to town to upgrade everything.
Ignis.
Is this the end of lovable Ignis?
I think it's the end of lovable Shinoa.
I am horrified to imagine that on hard mode.
I think it was just a straight field.
A straight field full of really strong enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's like the second level so far that was just a straight field.
Oh boy, Mystery Manor. No, I can't not imagine her talking in the stiffest way possible. Oh, by the way, Leatherface.
Man, giving Leatherface a nipple twisting goat is quite the buff.
He's wearing the fate of the nipple twisting goat. Man, that strategy was not working out. He's never going to be able to hook Shinoa with that.
Yeah, I definitely remember the Leatherface enemies.
Just straight up, it's just Leatherface. That's great.
Oh, good. That's the JPEG.
Evil Force.
The evil forces join forces with a goat.
It has a weird, like, trail effect. Also, wow.
By the way, evil force attacks by sticking its tongue out at you.
And breathing gas on you.
It also has bad breath, yeah. Oh, a cat's nearby. That is the bravest cat in the world to be in this room. Just being surrounded by these flying titty twister goats and JPEGs.
That death.
And Leatherface. Oh my god! Yeah, I'm definitely seeing the difficulty.
Yeah.
And remember, like, it would be at this point in any other Castlevania game, Shinoa would have something ridiculous. While the Rapukin's pretty strong, it's doesn't quite compare to anything we've seen the other protagonists use.
Yeah.
I compare this to, say, fucking...
Shield
what was it? Yeah, Shield Rod, Jonathan's Shurikens. Oh, this sucks.
Yeah, this looks like hell.
This sucks!
What is this hot garbage?
You know, maybe Dawn of Sorrow is the better game. There's a conveyor belt you can't see. Beautiful.
I'm glad they fucking turned the lights on for you, at least.
Why?
This game's weird.
Imagine if they brought that back in fucking Bloodstained.
No. Oh, wow.
Dominique, I just went through some extreme bullshit. Zangetsu shot me an arrow. It has a note on it that says, "Fuck this level in particular." That's it? No riddle? Do we need one?
It's just him saying, sorry.
It's a note from Iga. It was delivered by Arrow. It says, "Really sorry about that." Also, here's a picture of a cat.
What's a cat?
Oh no, it's Orochi Iori. Albus, what happened? You're kinda dead.
Yeah, it's great.
All the nipple twisting goats I want. That's what I gained.
What am I? Wait. Oh my god, we're doing this again.
Again, imagine like a dialogue randomizer. Like one of the villagers just says, "Give yourself to me as sustenance." Says bitterly.
He just has a fucking gun.
I thought that was the Oculus shot. I guess I misremembered that. Can you dodge?
This is silly.
Could have sworn the call out for that move was Oculus Shot. Also, he has Fei Long's kick.
What the fuck?
Those villagers couldn't. Flippin' bullet? Oh, now we can do max shot!
Andy!
How'd you get here? I should absorb it.
It corrupted him and consumed him. I don't know if that's how that works, Albus.
Yeah, they've been adopted by not Palpatine.
Oh, he wanted to do it because he loved her. Go to the store. Oh my god.
I could definitely see the Xenoblade Chronicles art here.
That's not possible.
Speaking of that, I think this is the only game in the Castlevania series where the vampire killer does not make an appearance, adding to the weirdness of this game. In case the fact that they're all Dracula's moves didn't tell you that enough. So yeah, apparently that whole village, everyone there is just in some way related to the Belmonts.
Oh. Wait, so why did he trap them?
His long game is just really fucking convoluted and stupid, okay? Again, Celia would look at this guy and be like, what the fuck?
That makes no sense, Albus.
I agree. How can that be?
Probably.
Even he's not sure of himself.
still one thing I do not understand, Albus.
And it looked really stupid, but I decided to go through with it. I agree.
Well,
Your heart is extremely convoluted. Also, foster sister.
this series loved that, where it's like, if you use this too much, it'll kill you, and then you can use it anyway.
If you do, like, use the Dominus, whatever, tomato. If you do use that, you get the bad ending where Shinoa just dies.
Wait, what? You can't
So,
use it at
yeah.
all?
If you do not get all 13 villagers before this, you don't get this cutscene. You just go back to Barlow, and then you do the ritual. A huge explosion happens, and Shinoa just falls down and dies, while Barlow's like, this is what humanity wanted. Basically implying that Dracula has been resurrected through the ritual.
Wow.
But you can use the spells individually, but they all have life costs. Which is why the player's not doing them. Pretty sure that would also cost you medals against bosses.
Right.
I think the third one is basically making pacts with devils, Bat Soul, but now it has a life cost, which balances it out.
Right.
Also, I think there's a ring that is hidden in this game where it boosts your stats tremendously, but if you wear it, you hit one hit and you die.
Ah.
I assume that is basically something you would use in the level 1 playthrough, because you're going to die in one hit regardless.
Do a lot of bad stuff, basically, is what I'm getting at.
I couldn't be more suspicious, Shinoa.
This sounds like not what that's going to do.
I will not.
Again, she's very sassy for someone without emotions. Ah!
Dinosaur.
Why?
I got a back tattoo now, Shanoa. Look at it.
Why is he doing this?
Because man is evil.
No! Yield Dominus to me!
Oh god, I love this voice acting. Oh god.
Jesus.
Spell your spell, I hope you don't mind.
Glacius, you!
Hold still.
He's just
Come
like, mankind needs a savior such as you.
Oh god, he's doing that again.
Oh my god.
I love this voice. Let's move.
Wow.
I love that move.
I've heard of books burning, but this is ridiculous.
Yeah, this is my favorite boss fight in the game. You could probably already know why.
I've heard it. I can almost taste it.
How dare you, even forgetting who raised you, you stupid disciple!
What? Mankind wishes for no such thing.
That's what losing her emotions means. Some guy in a suit told me it's about cosmic balance or something, and then he gave me a knife?
Barlow, no, the Dominus has corrupted you.
The brackets Dominus.
What the fuck? I will destroy and hate the Infernal Seal. No, I feel a new power.
And now he has a Mega Man X4 death animation to do. Oh shit, my dad exploded. You know, this cutscene would be better if it was in weird 3D.
Now I've lost everything.
Now let's go kill us a Dracula.
A sickle glyph.
Yeah, and it eventually becomes a scythe glyph. Actually, its combo special already becomes a big-ass scythe.
Ha. If you upgrade, it becomes the Black Harvest glyph.
I can't wait for Mighty Combat to finally be like, what the hell is this Black Harvest you keep talking about? Who's Nathaniel? Welcome to hell.
No.
These levels are a bitch. Nightmare. You don't even know how right that is. Oh, look at that nice callback. I think she has one more like classic Castlevania reference in her dialogue, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, there it is. Simon's Quest.
She's gonna be like, that Yoko sure is hot.
Yoko appears and she's like, oh, who's this lovely angel? Great, now you're gonna have me looking at fanfiction.net for Yoko X Shinoa. No, just kidding.
Oh, hey, it's that one stage in Capcom Fighting Jam or whatever.
My god, it does look like that. Where's the JPEGs of Darkstalker's characters? So yeah, you can see Shinoa getting some mileage out of Max Shot.
Oh, yeah.
And the best thing about Albus mode is you have that from the very start, and as you can see, it's a damn good glyph.
Ah, Crazy Bones. We know we're in Dracula's castle now.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Also, this is totally Mega Man Zero music. Even the flavor text for the crafting materials reads like the flavor text from Bloodstained.
Yeah.
They really were practicing the world building for that series, starting with this game. It's like they knew where Konami was gonna go.
Let's say, what was the, it's a big year difference between the two.
It is. It's just... It's weird how it all turned out.
Yeah?
I just now realize these ghouls have, like, unicorn horns.
Yeah, they're like Oni.
They're Dramens, oh shit.
I think Oni have two horns. Anyway.
That or all these ghouls are members of New Day. Get well soon, Biggie. Bloody Tomes. Oh, it's just the same music. Like, it's a good song, it's just not what I would envision playing in a Dracula's Castle level.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's something that a Zero game would be opening with in its intro stage.
I would imagine that's just what she said when she walks into the room, just bloody tomes.
I am the bloody tomes that will vanquish the horrible knight. Draculina? I'm assuming in the Japanese version she's like female vampire, but the localizers are like, let's get a little funnier.
So is that like Cthulhu to Cthulhu?
It's the Castlevania equivalent to Bowsette.
Oh no.
Prepare your terrible fan art, everyone. Also, in every single fan art, she has to say, "What did I do to deserve being pit against such a beautiful angel?"
Jesus.
I like that that's probably going to be our new catchphrase now.
Black Panther, that's a different Capcom game.
That's a Marvel property.
I know. Play along with me here.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Oh, welcome. It's Tin Man. And this time we can survive being hit by one.
God, the fucking Metal Slug bullets.
I'm sorry, was that a Gundam explosion sound? I mean, technically a lot of the classic Gundam sound effects are just really good use of stock sounds, but still, that's jarring.
Shoutouts to them making the save rooms, like, unique, instead of, all looking exactly the same.
Yeah. Unlike some of the level design.
Yeah, right? Oh. Ball man.
So here's Penguin by Danny DeVito.
Fucking, what is this?
Man.
What the
Also,
fuck?
probably next to the crab, the easiest Blackula, the easiest boss in the game.
That was weird.
I agree.
He's even like kind of a joke.
He does seem like a sort of a shitpost boss. Like, somehow he's more of a joke than Karasu Man. Can you believe that?
I just don't know what was going on. It's like, here's, Bomberman bombs. Wait a second. Is that Konami? It is Konami. Isn't
Yes.
It?
It is Konami now that they acquired Hudson. That is why Pyramid Head, the Nurse, and Soma are bomber people in that Switch game.
That's right.
And probably more. I just haven't played it because I don't know, I just really prefer the N64 style of Bomberman.
Yeah, that was fun.
Like, Bomberman Hero is a great fucking game.
We also have that one, Game Maker game that Yasme got us into. If we ever really
It's a lot of
that.
fun.
Yeah.
That's a lot of fun, too. It has all our favorite characters, like Tit Dolphin. Oh, she has her own version of Lord Dracula! Well, Draculina sure sounds like she's having a good time.
This dub is so funny.
I still think Portrait of Ruins dub is funnier.
Oh, this room's uncopied. How is this video still an hour left?
I'm not sure if I remember, but maybe there might... Thank you. Maybe there might be some Albus mode? Or side quests?
It sucks because, like, using the little YouTube preview thing, you can't tell due to the way the DS screen is set up on this video.
This player also does seem to be going for 100% map completion, so we're probably going to be doing some backtracking.
For the record, by the way, since I don't know if anyone knows, or everyone knows this, these DS videos, I think... Okay, yeah, I did it for Portrait. I don't remember what I did for... No, yeah, Dawn was fine. But Portrait, I had to rearrange the screens, and I'll do the same for this one, where, like... Because it's originally just the two screens on top of each other, so half the video is just the map. It is just,
also, we just got the Reflectio glyph, by the way. So I think now we have the answer to that the cut-off Segumi win quote.
But you know, it's like, it's kind of a unique thing with DS where, like, getting videos of it is really awkward because it's like, as much as it works for the actual console itself, like, recording footage of it is just so weird because it's just like, how do you arrange these visuals and fit them into, like, a video's resolution?
Basically, you invent a phone game resolution.
Yeah.
I'd be calling out max shot with each casting of this, but I feel like even I would get tired of that move. I'm surprised I didn't get tired of max shot after playing through Albus mode.
What?
I believe those are Dracula's forms.
Oh, bye.
Yeah, we're backtracking for map squares. Now that we have wolf form.
Oh, dear.
It is Castlevania. Every time she goes near the idiot, I get scared that she's going to talk to him. Sorry, I don't have time for your flirting, lady. Yeah, I think that one lets you summon bats. And then there's an actual bat form that we'll get later.
Oh yeah, so, like, I didn't even really parse this until now. You have to hold up to absorb the, glyphs, right?
Yeah.
So they, like, took that thing they were doing where, like, holding up causes them to strike a pose and tied a mechanic to it? That's really funny.
Yeah.
Lizardman Blade. What is he doing?
Doing a Fierce Slash and Samurai Showdown, clearly.
Lizardman's a funny one.
I just like how they're shamelessly naked. Like, not even a loincloth or anything.
But they're not human.
I know. It's just so weird to see a lizard man without, like, some sort of armor. It's probably because the Soul Calibur one just always sticks to my mind.
Fair.
Hey, the Photo Ring!
Allows you to be top tier.
It allows you to be apparently better than Pet Shop nowadays.
Oh, never mind.
Hi, bye.
Welcome. Welcome. Hey, want to buy something?
What the fuck?
Line delivery just reminds me of Tuesday's coming. Did you bring your coat? Oh. I looked up what the bat glyph does that we got from... That's what turns us into a bat.
Ah. Little explanation to those weird sprites I found.
Oh, weird sprites?
I did by posting them in the Discord.
Sorry, is like full screening mouse too. Yeah, she can transform.
So there's a precursor to that one strat I used in Bloodstained.
Yep. I mean, to be fair, you could do that in Circle of the Moon.
Oh yeah.
If you somehow get all the cards necessary to do so, you can turn into various enemies and do their move.
Well, you only need 2 cards. It's just, you know, good luck getting them.
Yeah.
That just reminds me when I was doing that Let's Play of the game. I'm sure Saber insisted that we get every single card and try all the combinations. So. Yep, there was a lot of grinding involved.
Also, we just got the Moonwalkers.
Oh yeah.
Was the Devil Ring the one that kills you if you get hit while wearing it? Probably not.
Don't have that. It's the Devil's Ring.
No, the Devil's Ring is one of the Tarot rings.
Oh yeah.
So it would buff one of your stats or something. I just remember there's a ring that does that because that's really fucking stupid.
I'm guessing she's yelling Gale, but I just keep hearing it as, yeah! Status increases as you receive damage. What?
Hey, it's that one shard. That's your stats.
Ah.
Probably a ring you're not going to get a lot of value out of in the level 1 mode.
But status sort for statistics, not status. That's ugh.
Localization. Wait, the player didn't get the teleporter before doing the library card. I'm doing the angry Albus face right now.
I have the Aricado yelling face right now.
Now we need another commentator to do the bowl cut face.
Seeing that made me want to walk off a ledge while doing a walking animation.
I feel like becoming the Dark Lord for some reason.
Oh, that's why we waited. Ah.
Alright.
Bad level design.
Pretty much.
I'll just call that tedium. It's not as bad as things we'll get to, but
Are we gonna eventually do the side quests? So why are we still bothering with the crafting materials? So here are all the backers of this game.
oh man. want this lady to very flatly say, "Rise myself in my shadow."
Scrumptious. Great.
Great.
I kind of commend this player for actually tanking poison in this game.
It doesn't seem that bad. Mostly because I know what it's like in the next game.
Well, poison's still bad here because it cuts your stats too.
Fair, yeah.
Also, I'll never know what it's like to be poisoned again because I maxed out the poison resist shard. Because why not?
Wow, fuck that room.
Imagine being poisoned, having 3 eyes chasing after you, and being like, door invul, door invul, door invul. Oh. I thought for a moment we were, like, going for a gamble there.
My favorite tarot card, the Wind.
I'm like the wind.
Flirting with shadows? Why would you want to flirt with me, the ultimate life form?
What did I do to deserve being pointing a gun at such a beautiful angel?
Where's that damn fourth beautiful angel?
I'm just imagining Shadow having to free all the other Sonic characters from the Torpor Glyph. We get Nova Skeleton. Great.
Well, that rules.
The series really did get a lot of mileage out of that beam sprite.
We stink now.
That is the Devil Ring activating.
Oh, yeah.
Ow, my eyes. Welcome back, Gurkha. Ow, my eyes, the room. I think it's the subtle flickering effect that really hurts my eyes here.
Yeah.
Are they trying to give me a seizure?
Ow. Imagine if the DS wasn't smart enough to have the backlight.
Oh no. I'm just now picturing Shinoa's portraits, but they have a blue outline.
It is so funny how, like, amazing that console was. But it had, like, it began with such a huge design flaw.
Yeah.
That, like, majorly impacted the way games looked on it. Ow. Ay, it burns.
Ah! It burns! Ah! 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 So every single one of these elemental glyphs is go through the worst room ever.
I mean, that didn't look terrible, but still.
That was still, yeah, that one was an improvement over the precision lightning ball one. Or the dark one, which is like, what the fuck? Why?
I don't know what kind of thing is giving us that regenerating health, but despite how damn slow it is, it still feels like it's a little generous given the next game.
Well, the next game is just generous with everything else.
There.
Next game is, let's straight up have a certain broken Soten weapon we'll probably not see in the long play.
I'll go take a nap.
Gurkha's tired. Gurkha Master. I'm the worst Gurkha master ever. I should know, somehow I'm even less emotional than you are.
I think this track.
It sounds more like music that would be in that desert level from Portrait of Ruin,
Yeah.
but it's a good track.
Sheeta.
Ooh, combo Nova Skeleton. That was a really cool weapon combo, Shinoa. Wait, what do you mean they're glyphs now? Are my Gurkhas glyphs? What do you mean I don't have a circle but when I die? That means I can't drop a glyph? You can't have my Gurkha? Oh my god. Thanks for the kaiju laser there.
Actually, speaking of Earthworm Jim, that death animation is pretty, the puppies being dropped on the ground.
Dear. Did Gurkha just limbo?
Hey!
I can have enthusiasm too, Shinoa.
I love this. Weaponized, Nova Skeleton is, rad as fuck.
Indeed. Now, I wish there was a Nova Skeleton game mode where you play as Nova Skeleton. You die in like one hit, but you have that beam the whole game.
So I think I know what's coming up, because I kind of spoiled myself looking at sprites.
I will take your shadow.
This boss is fucking cool.
I've actually referenced this boss before in, like, some palettes I made, like, 1,000,000 years ago.
That was quite entertaining.
Also, this boss is a lot harder than the players making him look.
Jesus, yeah.
I can't be mad at how hard this boss is because he's just so cool.
God, there's a treasure boss that's like this.
His visual design kind of reminds me of Fo Lu from Breath of Fire 4.
So, I have lost.
Hi, Nova Skeletons, I'm one of you now.
Is this, like, a mandatory part of the game? Because this looks like a bonus area.
I think you will have to go through there to get a glyph you'll need to progress.
We also got another familiar. We haven't used any familiars, have we?
No. Probably because the only way to make them look almost useful is to level them up all the way to 3. Which, outside of the Necromancer, not easy. Oh,
Right, it's
Ernest Evans.
Smasher!
The Ernest Evans are back.
This is a complicated fucking secret room.
With more secrets to get.
Oh my god. Black Panther!
I now could use this glyph to speed away from the idiot. And that lady that wants to make out with me. Yeah, this is definitely something that would play in Rondo of Blood. So, Castlevania music.
Oh, I'm digging the hell out of this. Not this room, though. Ugh!
Ah. Training room, more like danger room.
Suddenly Shanoa's got caffeine jitters or something.
She's trying to activate that static ability from Kirby's Superstar.
What? Why is the laser... Oh, is that like the combo?
Yeah, that's the comp. Oh, it's both of them together, yeah.
Well, these are back
welcome...
from Portrait.
Yeah, welcome back to the Nation of Fools.
It's just that one, blacksmith guy or whatever.
I think that was the medic.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
The village healer is that guy. Take this Kibo, if you dare!
I mean, she's gonna have to. She got all that breast cancer.
Oh dear.
That's a callback. I've got nothing but in-jokes.
Me too.
The automaton is such a silly enemy.
And you get to become one.
Yeah. She gets to become a robot and she'll lose all of her emotion. Wait.
Ow!
Ow.
Note to self, don't fuck up. Here's the I'm sorry potion.
Yeah, there's like way more guitars in this game than there are in normal Castlevania games.
Yeah.
As in any at all. Well, I guess No No Symphony does have it. It's just that these are they're cheesier sounding because they're using their sound font.
Yeah. I was about to say Symphony has the boss theme and all that stuff.
I think, yeah, Castlevania music has been a lot more retro since we moved to portables. What the fuck?
Yeah, this is our new weapon.
It throws one of those magnet things, and then you, like, sling yourself off of it to go zooming across the screen? Wow.
Well, not really weapon, but way to do really cool things.
That's goofy.
Also looks tricky to master.
Yeah, it does.
But hey, you might as well get something cool if you go through that fucking nightmare.
That looks like some, like, speedrun tech.
If it weren't for the fact you get it so late in the game.
It's just like the way they're performing it, it's like, that doesn't look like a thing that... I mean, maybe it was designed to do that, but that's not a thing that you would just innately pull out, like, the first time you use it.
Yeah.
That is just goofy.
Imagine actually using one of those.
Wow. It's...
That would be the most terrifying experience ever.
How does it always come down to block pushing?
We can't escape. How much block pushing is going to be in Earthworm Jim 3D?
Not none, I could tell you that.
I mean, I feel like I'd rather have block pushing than that balloon pushing from the water level.
Although you meant from the carnival level, because that does come back for some weird reason.
Because this game hates us. That's my reaction to some of the puzzles in this game. That is straight up the Silver Surfer defeat pose. Oh, double glyph. Is that the Shadowloo logo?
Oh, someone did color it dull. It's
When's
just
the-
you replace Bison with Dracula, and there you go.
When's the cannon spike glyph? God, imagine if a move like that was in a fighting game. Oh, Skeleton Blaze!
Oh shit!
Oh, it's Blade Master.
He's gonna use the Blade Storm on us.
$54 is still a decent chunk at this point in the game. Imagine getting hit at that prison level
Yeah.
where you're not wearing as good armor.
Oh yeah. Is that Cthulhu?
I think you mean Malachi.
I think it's either.
Oh, it is Cthulhu. It should be Malachi, but no, it's Cthulhu.
I love this guy's animations.
I'm glad we stopped him from doing Isabella's super. Perfect form.
Oh, those are just like rare candies for your fucking attribute damage. That's ridiculous.
Da-da-da-da. We're actually using the Godoken.
Oh, that's the, okay. I was wondering what the hell that was.
Yeah, that's what happens for whatever weapon doesn't have a combo. Or part combination thing.
Are there a lot of combos that exist, or is it just mostly doubles?
Mostly doubles, but there are, like, pairings that are not doubles.
Imagine you'd have to really go to your way to find them, though.
Like, you saw the one where you combine, like, light with something that did the Moria anti-air?
Oh.
Blade Master and Gurkha together at last.
Actually, you know what this thing reminds me of? It reminds me of whenever you have someone tethered with bike and your physics just kind of go fucking haywire.
I was thinking Castlevania Chaotix.
Yeah, same thing, really. Alucard and Juiced Belmont tethered together.
The problem is, how are you going to tell the two apart? Oh right, one of them has a blue outline.
One of them will be forward dashing, one will be back dashing.
Imagine the poor soul that has to be tethered to Hugh Baldwin.
He's tethered to Bondage Goat. This game feels a little padded.
Let's play.
What the fuck?
It had a voice.
Alright. He wants to make his own Let's Play series.
Like with that kind of voice, he's guaranteed Retsu Prey material. I will do the double jump.
But yeah, like, this whole castle feels like, oh, we wanted to really make Dracula's castle, like, a big thing. And it's a little different because there's no, like, progression and, like, exploration. It's just kind of a big maze, really.
This is the final level of Metal Slug 3 in Castlevania format.
Yeah.
I just love that this castle now has little robots in it.
Yeah.
It's getting with the times. I can't wait for the Castlevania game where you have to fight the castle's Roombas. I think we just passed Judgment in David's stage, and we did it again. Oh god, look at this Turbo Graphics PC Engine visual technology in the back.
Yeah, it's just like gradient palettes moving around. That's wild.
Certainly feel like I'm playing Rondo.
That is busy. Like, that is visually agitating. How many clocks you got in this clock tower?
Might as well be called Clock's Tower. That was a good backdash there. It's like... Yeah, because we went through this game, the player went through this game relatively fast. If they do manage to get hit, it really takes a toll on their life points.
Yeah.
Because we're down to 67 already. And keep in mind, Shino's already fragile compared to everyone else.
You really gotta put in those, that time for those quests, I guess.
Is that Dracula's gun collection?
Hammer
Here,
shaker.
Alucard. Here, Alucard, take this rifle and shoot that human over there.
I don't know why this setting reminds me of, like, it makes me think the deer haunter's gonna come out of the wall.
Shino's like, there's a moose loose.
Electric skeletons? That is, like, so unfair.
I mean, Nova skeletons? That's so unfair.
Mad Snatcher.
That's not a snatcher, it's not a robot.
It was Leatherface with, like, spider legs.
Leatherface has seen an Undernight. We may not have Soul Steel to instantly take out this enemy, but we have Nova Skeleton.
Yeah? What else do you need?
Indeed.
The thing at the top is just like,
Great night.
What?
Skeleton.
Oh. Oh, I'm beat.
I'm the worst king ever. There should be an actual fighting game character that has a chainsaw and spider appendages.
face with the loafer head. Wow, this is the place.
I get what they're going for. They're trying to make like an actual Dracula's castle, but it's like it's so much more linear than the other times we visited this castle.
Yeah.
I don't even like mean linear in that like you're going straight forward. It's just imagine starting with all Dracula's castle with all mobility options. And the game's not even, like, designed around that.
Yeah, that would be, yeah. HP 444?
It's like the stuff at the beginning was added to make this Dracula's Castle was going to be the whole game. But then they decided to add, like, all the areas around Dracula's castle to make it feel less rushed. Even though I know that's obviously not the case. It just feels that way.
Yeah. The progression in this one feels weird. It feels like we've been in this castle for, like, half the game. What the hell?
Thank God we somehow didn't take damage from that.
Would have fucked her up. You broke my shin gems. What the fuck?
Captain Sword!
That did some fucking damage.
The power of double redire.
That was wild. Power of Cerberus. I think that gives us now more max health.
Oh yeah, so those glyphs are basically... You know how in Symphony of the Night you had to collect the 5 pieces of Dracula?
Right.
I think this is what they are, actually. So yeah, we have to, like, go all around this castle to collect those glyphs.
Yeah, this game kind of ground to a halt.
Do you like my moonwalk, Shinoa? I have a moonwalker too. You were saying? I'm just messing with you. Yeah. It's like they tried to be epic, but it just feels more like a drag.
It almost felt like there was like an obligation. It's like, well, it's gotta have Dracula's castle, so let's really go in on it.
And Dracula's castle has to be as big as the other Dracula castles.
Yeah, it's like they really wanted the thing to really be its own castle as opposed to like a mini dungeon. God, that looks like it took a while to master.
Yeah, not gonna lie, on my playthrough, I'm pretty sure I did not do that. Or if I tried, I probably got myself stabbed too many times.
It's Medusa head.
What are all these head?
Ooh.
Yeah, my favorite Mortal Kombat stage fatality. Oh, fuck.
Jesus. I mean, they're keeping it interesting by this, mobility method, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. Heart Curus. Pretty sure Dio would love to wear one of those.
Ugh.
It's the Ring of Death again. The only way out of here is death.
I don't know what I think about this game. Like, in my head, if I'm trying to do, like, a tier list, I'm like, I don't know where to put this one. It's...
Death Ring is the one that causes death if you get hit while wearing it.
Yes, there is the only way out.
It's like... Yeah, it's hard to say. It's like, I can see why there are people who consider this the best, but I don't. The sprite work's really good. The atmosphere, while strange for Castlevania, is pretty good. Soundtrack kicks ass.
Yeah.
Art direction is a step up from the past two games. Interesting death voice.
Fucking laser damage.
I thought she was doing 666 damage for a moment. Just say why.
What? Death metal? That's a great item name.
It goes with our death. We were actually wearing the death ring. This player's that confident that they take no damage.
I imagine there's some trickery involved.
Oh yeah, it is a long play. We'll know for sure when she parries an enemy a bunch of times and then Shin Shoryukens.
So I blinked. What was the last thing we got?
I think it was the last of the 3 glyphs that you need. Representing death, of course.
Gazing toward heaven.
Yeah, it's kind of the Rondo of Blood level subtitles when you think about it.
Yeah. That laser sound, it reminds me of Metal Slug.
Yeah, she's using one of High Mars's attacks.
Hi, Mars?
Oh, Hi Mars. Root Mars. Fuck. What is... Is it like a mix of High Max from Mega Man X6 and Root Mars?
I don't know.
This game, it does stuff to you. Ow!
Laser fight! Just cave troll. God, we had to go around this whole thing to get those 3 shoals, the glyphs.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing about the castle's optional, but there were those optional levels like the danger room, training room, whatever. Is that vampire goat that statue in the back?
Time has come, Elvis, to end this. Hey. She got stoned. Oh my god.
Now it's Devil, not Cthulhu.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I can't wait for the Malachi enemies to be renamed Demon.
I know. He's named Bad Person.
Winged Meanie. Dancing Sword.
Tentacle Dorcas. Nice portrait.
It's his portrait of Ruin.
No, that's fine.
She just tried to seductively say, "There you are." I get the feeling if we didn't leave that room so soon, she would have said, "You beautiful angel."
All she has to say was seductively say, "There."
There. Got you.
Not like this.
I believe I can win. Somehow. After killing someone, sorry for hurting you.
Are you sure you want me? Oh, Jesus Christ.
There are risks to using that.
Why are they even in candy form? Why don't you just get stat ups?
I mean, you have to EV train your Shinoa.
I don't want her to learn any egg moves. What the hell?
Strange, instead of timid or adamant, my nature is beautiful angel.
I got the
I just like-
nature emotionless.
I like to point out that she was like, this is where my quest ends. And then all of a sudden it's like, no, it's another level.
Yeah.
Albus, your sacrifice will not be in vain. I just need to go through 4 more levels.
It's also, like, that just connected back to the other part of the castle we were in, so I'm, like, really not sure what's going on.
I don't think you can enter that room from, like, that part's side, though.
I hope not.
It's a skip.
You come in that way, and then it's just like, Dario!
Celia's like, I gave Dario a new demon. She's like, I'm pretty sure this is centuries before you were even born, lady. Let alone Dario. Oh, hey, there's Death's portrait.
I gotta remember that this series isn't linear, like, at all.
Yeah, the timeline is more scrambled than Street Fighter.
So they make Arya and Dawn the latest?
Yeah, they are chronologically the last games.
And then right before that would be Portrait?
Yeah. And then the earliest is Lament of Innocence, I believe. Judgment Ring. It lets you force enemies to lick the toilet. Wait, no. Judgment was the Wish one.
Yeah.
It lets you say hail to you.
It allows you to bring back a character just to kill them off again.
Return to life the character most dear to me. Bondage Goat. Albus's ghost suddenly appears behind Shinoa. I'm sorry? That is the grossest save room I've ever seen in the history of video games.
Come on, get out of the menu so I can see it. Bye! Huh? Juno, what are you doing?
I must kill and hate these villagers. So, here's the other really hard bonus level.
This just sounds like Mega Man Battle Network. That's what this reminds me of.
Oh wow, you're right. Albus lives on through the internet. Shinoa, whenever you log onto Battle Network, we are one. Shinoa immediately logs off. She just Sephiroth that screen.
Pardon?
All this shit going on while she's being a one-winged angel. She does have two wings, it's just kind of hard to see.
What?
La.
What? I'm sorry, what the fuck is this?
The stone fists. Did you not read the item description when she got that thing that looked like, well, a fist?
I'm talking about the guy who was walking on his hammers. What? What the fuck?
It's the next character for Blood Warrior. Oh no!
What the fuck is going on in this dungeon?
Enemies? I should try that.
This is another play on the bonus dungeon that was in fucking Portrait. Is it Portrait?
Well,
Yeah.
Circle of the Moon did it first, but Portrait did it correctly.
Yeah.
I think she actually is saying Aura Aura with every punch.
This enemy, what the fuck? I just hear blah, blah, blah.
We literally ignored all those villagers, I just realized that.
Yeah. I mean, after all the shit they said to us, I would too.
Yeah. I think the idiot's still an idiot. I think I remember the reporter and the jeweler, like, eventually, like, falling in love with each other. And the lesbian just... she's really shy around you. As she asks you to do fetch quests for her, she's like, oh, I shouldn't be bothering you, what am I doing?
Blah, blah, blah.
We went so fast that we got past that treasure chest before it can give us the item.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Okay, I thought for a moment she could equip pneumonia. It's only Numa.
Helios scrotum, yeah.
That's something I should have misread.
I'm just beating you to it.
Thank you.
Taking one for the team. Oh, yeah. I remember people actually told me about this when they found it. When this game first came out, they're like, yo, SK, there's a jank sheet. I was like, alright.
No boss leak will ever be as hype as Blackula.
Such a small enemy to be a boss.
I mean, to be fair, we did fight that other guy. Although the shadow was the big thing.
Yeah, I mean... Oh shit, you got sealed. Oh, I just stuck... What the what the fuck? Holy shit.
If you are a very daring person.
No,
More games should have, like, an option to be like, no, I want to kick his ass again.
That's brilliant. I love it. Also, we got Isabella's armor. That's nice.
I love how we just cannot, like, see that word the same ever again.
You melted down your sword and turned it into a piece of armor.
Why did you do that?
Well, now you can
But
not
I'm-
hit it whatsoever.
What am I going to fight with now?
I just run at people.
It's like, let's tattoo some glyphs onto your hand, hold on.
So that was the boss of the bonus dungeon, was the Jiangxi. Okay.
So good that you could fight it as many times as you want. It's like, so much of this game just feels like a drag, but then there's just this moment that picks you right back up.
Yeah. What is man? You know, whatever.
What did I do to deserve such a lovely maiden walking into my chamber?
Let us go out this night for pleasure.
This is the friendliest I've ever seen Dracula.
Demon Lord Dracula.
Because I've kind of been dead.
I will toy with you a bit.
This Dracula fight is really cool too, is when we get to the second phase, that is.
First phase is kind of more of what you expect.
Yeah. The ha 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 ha! Here's true power!
What the hell?
So that is the first Dominus spell that you get.
Oh,
And the one, true power is the second Dominus. The third one is, you know that Soma making pact with the devil?
oh yeah.
That one. Except now it has an HD cost. So that 3D cape.
Ragdoll Dracula. Jesus.
Ernest Dracula. People tricks like my Nova Skeleton attack.
Now, shall we go for the
Dominus, which is made of you. Wait, hold on.
By the way, we kind of turboed past the second phase. When he went right for, when he tried to like grab you, he drains your blood and then fucking choke throws you against the wall. His second phase moveset is awesome.
Oh, that was it?
Yeah,
Oh.
he doesn't have like a monster form. In his second phase, he's just like, I'm gonna use melee attacks. Which is honestly kind of cool looking, but I could see why we wish there was a stronger, more climactic form after that. Dracula's like dying and is like, Shino, what the hell are you murmuring about?
She's supposed to look kind of sad, but she looks like she's, like, wincing in, like, embarrassment. She's like, ugh, I got
She looks like
Albus's memories.
She looks like she's just cringing at the story. Took you long enough to come back.
You were crying. They were real, bloody tears.
Sometimes I feel like my existence is questionable at best.
That is so like you, Albus.
I'm glad she acknowledged that Albus is a moron. There's no need for you to move on. Drink this. Strange, Albus. It tastes like God. Shanoa, if I didn't take the sacrifice, I'd just be a fucking ghost bound to Earth.
Always making demands, jeez. Hi. That was silly.
This ending is supposed to be all touching and everything, and then you remember their foster siblings?
I mean, it's, you know.
And then it gets a tad weirder.
I think you're just weird. Damn.
Well, we know that. Look at my walk cycle, because you probably backdashed away from it. So, have some really nice animation. flawed gem. That's what this game is.
Yeah. Curry the Kid.
Welcome back.
Yeah, don't know if I can say anything more that I haven't said in the last 4 hours.
It certainly tried some new things. Gotta give it that. The combat basically being all tied to the MP meter was certainly a risk.
Yeah. You know what, yeah, because I think I've been saying that, like, that I wanted Castlevania to be more, like, ambitious, and this game is definitely that. So, like, I have to commend it for that. Like, it's actually trying new things, and I don't think they were bad things. I think, honestly, the things that actually make, that it fails at are, like, just kind of level design shenanigans.
Level design and pacing.
Yeah, which is, like...
Also, writing, I would say, even compared to Dawn of Sorrow, this writing is just weird because, what the fuck, Albus, what are you even doing? Like, I have never seen such a convoluted anti-hero plot ever.
It's weird because, like, the way that levels are designed in Castlevania games, it feels like there's only so much you can do with them to diversify them, so, like, they kind of have to do, like, weird stuff like, oh, hey, we have a map with towns and stuff. Because otherwise, like, it's all kind of the same, really, you know?
Yeah.
At the very least, I feel like that's, like, if they wanted to try to do something new, they'd have to do something that isn't just Dracula's castle with, you know, abilities locking your progression. Like, they kind of have to mix it up if they want to try something fresh.
I have a hard time deciding if this or Dawn of Sorrow is the better of the DS trilogy, because, like, the thing with Dawn is it kind of gives you more to work with in terms of combat and everything. But this game, it doesn't do anything like the Steel bullshit.
I feel like Dawn was a little more, like, weirder, like, with the way it handles crafting, and just, combined with its awful level design, the weird touchscreen gimmicks, it feels like it's held back more by its, weird decisions than this game, whereas this one feels like at the end of the day, the game is still perfectly fine to play. It's just slightly odd because of how they've set up their levels.
Yeah.
I have no idea why there's so much, like, copy-paste rooms. Like, that felt really weird.
Yeah, when I first played that, I'm like, you really?
It's like back-to-back rooms that are just the same layout. That is super weird.
I will say this for certain. The best of the DS trilogy, at least for me, is Portrait.
I'd agree with that, yeah.
Like, I feel like that is the sweet spot for what they were going for.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, and you!
The end!
There's Shinoa coming to the realization, it's like, wait, what the fuck am I supposed to do with my life now?
Maybe I'll go and date one of the 15 people who hit on me.
I'll change my name to Miriam and be in another game.
And that is coming next.